Hello there. Hello there. It is I, Sophie. Need to get her. The girl. How's it going, guys? How are you? How are you, Sophie? You go, girl. I took a shower after work and my hair isn't dried yet. It's not a good idea to tie up your hair when it's still wet. What you doing? Huh? Really? What is that haircut? Lack of one. This is what my hair normally looks like, guys. I just don't have it tied up right now. Sophie! Sophie. Dollar store Weird Al. That's a compliment. You don't realize that's a compliment. That's a compliment. I'm telling you that right now. That's a compliment. What are you doing? Oh. Sophie. Okay. All right, you're done. How are we all doing tonight? Sorry if I'm a little slow. I am pretty tired. I've had long couple weeks at work. Long month so far. June's been long. Sophie. You can't see her. Something new on you learned something new on Monday. Learned the person who trained Cal Kestis died during Order 66. Yes, that is the prologue to Jedi Fallen Order. Is that Jaro Tapal, I think his name was, dies. Our generic hippie go. My favorite when my hair was growing out and it was still all up here, I basically had a little afro. I was called a dirty Q-tip, and that one stuck with me. That one stuck with me. Sophie. Sophie. All right. Well, there I was, barbecue sauce on my titties. And, well, I was in the Discord chatting with two dude. One dude, two dude. What is it technically? Are you two dude or are you one dude? Because you're one dude in the Discord, you're two dude in chat, but also one dude incarnate. Are you two dude or are you one dude? Like, dude. Pick one. Like, I have two things. I have my real name, and I have my gamer tag. Kevin or Kensel. It's that simple. You got two names, they're very similar. One dude. Okay, one dude. I read two dude, and I think two dude, but it's one dude. Okay. About to be three dude. I'm just gonna call you dude. Duderino. So, I'm gonna call you the dude. You're now the dude. I just ate corn on the cob, and I have corn in my teeth. There we go. And so, we were talking in Discord earlier today. Again, if you aren't in the Discord, there'll be posts throughout chat automatically, and there's links everywhere. So, if you happen to not be part of the Discord, and I just clicked the wrong button. What the fuck is happening? What is... Bruh. What is this? Easy enough. And we were chatting about... Should talk on Discord more often, not gonna lie. Yeah. Like, guys, I work from home, so compared to if I worked a lot of different types of jobs, I'm able to check Discord more often because I work from home and I work on my computer. Where I sit right now is where I sit for 8 hours a day working. So, if you guys want to chat with me and it's not during a live stream, because I only stream twice a week, hop into the Discord. We can chat there. If I'm got a free moment from work, I'll gladly hop in, because one thing I love about my job is that if I'm not working, I can be doing whatever. But if I'm working, then I am working, and I gotta focus. So it's either I'm 100% in on work or I am 100% out. So there's not a whole lot of in between. So it's if I'm responding to you, it's because I'm generally free in the moments. If I gotta go, then I gotta go. But like during the working hours, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, you know, I might have a free moment and I can check the Discord, and if you're talking, you're asking me a question, or if you're wanting to chat, might not be able to get to you as soon as you post it, but if I see it and I got the moment, we can chat. Well, we were chatting, Dude and I, earlier, and remind me which one you wanted to go through, because we don't have time for everything we talked about. But you were talking about just kind of generally going through like the heroes and or the villains. Like you basically just listed everything, but you didn't say if you had to pick one, because we only got time for like really one, maybe two, a second one later on. Because your boy is close to lording Emma Frost. Check general. I'm in general. Oh, okay. Okay, now I see what you're saying about that. All right, let's go ahead and pull up this here. I'm assuming. Okay, yeah, heroes and villains. Okay. All right. That works for me. So here is the file of heroes that you have. These are still original ideas. These are maybe loosely inspired by an existing character, but they're generally going to be more original ideas, right, dude? Added a quote system to make the characters feel more alive, you know? Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. I like the idea of quotes. But you got bow and arrow. Oh, so it's like a duo character. It's like two characters. You have Johannes, and Jennifer McCollar. No powers and abilities. They use a bow. Oh, I see. Powers and abilities. They use bow, connection to the spiritual realm, can speak and understand animals, knowledge of long-forgotten magic spells and practices, skilled combatants, increased strength, resistance, and agility, arrows, engineering knowledge, can create mechanical constructs, access to futuristic technology, genius level intelligence, can upgrade mechanical objects at will, bow is stronger than the two, arrow serves as support. She's the one that creates his tools, such as his new and improved mechanical bow, and sometimes even providing him with arrows. But bow isn't the only one to engage in fights. Both take their turns on approaches at fighting and working together to defeat their enemies. Heroes and villains, I'm going to take you long. 2099 concept is what's going to take you longer. Yeah, we only got time for the heroes, maybe the villains. We'll probably do the heroes now, play for a little bit, and maybe pull up the villains later if we need a break. They're both different from time. They're both from different times, 1825 and 2225 more specifically. So they might not have the best knowledge of the time that they're in or the best team synergy. The man who forgets his past will too forget the future, and the man who dreads the future also dreads the past. Before I took my long break from streaming, I used to stream for you on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Yeah, that's how time zones work. Sure, I need to take a shower anyways. You said it, not me. Stopwatch. Can freeze beings and objects in time. Time displacement, eldritch abilities, knowledge of arcane magic, basic spellcasting, unlimited potential. Quote, for you, a second is as if it were a grain of salt in an ocean. For me, it is the ocean itself. I like it. Veil. Invisibility, phasing through solid and non-solid objects. Basic teleportation abilities. Ghostly abilities, I guess. Now you see me, now you don't. Simple, I like it. Brainstorm. Manifestation of thoughts, objects, beings, and even concepts for support in battle. Great amounts of knowledge on martial arts and hitting people physically only using his mind. Quote, if you can't beat them in a fight game, can't beat them in the fight, games beat them up in the mind games. Can't beat them in the fight games, beat them up in the mind games. Got it. Backlash. Blocking and deflecting attacks. Absorbing and releasing energy out of incoming attacks. Reducing the impact of any incoming hits about 20%-ish. Quote, you had it coming. Hey, corny's never bad. Corny does not mean bad. I love corny ass shit. That's fun. Slow zone. Creating force fields that slow down enemies around it. Slowing down projectiles. Creating barriers and other objects with slowing properties. Quote, slow and steady wins the race. Then you have the Ghost Hunter, who is Paul Norman Winston with the quote, of course ghosts are physically tangible. How else do you think they get ya? Crowman, just an idea of a name. Vihanza matches the power level of their opponents. Quote, I don't speak German. The villains are better as always. A hero is a hero, but everyone loves a good villain. Quote, Ferb. Raging Boar. Is supposed to be like a Raging Bull reference. Super Strength. I don't speak German. The rest of these quotes are just I don't speak German. The Allwisend, or the Everlasting. Genius level intellect, all-seeing sights, premonition, prediction, magic and arcane abilities, and also summon gods. He just doesn't want to. Wait, I got something for Paul right here. Oh, okay. Trommer, debris, can physically recreate any material. Control over minerals. Stallman, super strength, control over metal and steel-like objects, control over machinery, weapon forging, blacksmithing knowledge. Quote, I don't speak okay, that's right, yeah. All the quotes are at this point are I don't speak German. Vessel is reanimation and immortality. Grim Reaper, death touch. Only two things are certain in life, pal. Death and taxes. Till the Reaper will come knocking first. And the Reaper will always come knocking first. I mean, what I'm thinking about with Grim Reaper is, wouldn't this just be death? Isn't it still just death and taxes? Yeah, I saw you posted something in the server. Am I sad that Shazam died in Injustice 1? I'm not, like, losing sleep over it. Like, wait, what? Nick, what do you think of this? This one dude made all this. What do you think of this? Captain Obvious? I'd ask what his powers are, but I feel like you'd tell me it's obvious. Then you have Metro. Control over electricity, energy, and electrified materials. Magnetism abilities. Highly intelligent. Superhuman strength, stamina, and resistance. Robot body. Train engines for a heart. Oh, train engine for a heart. Able to generate electricity and energy. What is the difference between the heart of a machine and the pulse of a man? And then Paul Norman Winston, or simply known as Paul Winston, is a ghost hunter. Not just the type that you're thinking of, you see. Paul has been dead for over 12 years. His corpse buried somewhere in Nevada, but his soul has been revived by a holy object of unknown origin. He found in a crime scene during his living days. Back when he was still a regular police officer, his spiritual manifestation travels the confines of Earth, endlessly looking for other, much more evil spirits to put end to, as it is his purpose as the only ever eternal ghost, meaning he can never die, only vanished from the realm. You'll know about Metro later. Okay. I like this stuff. If we take a break during some games, we can definitely pull up the villains and see a lot of the other stuff that you've been working on. But I like this. I like this. And so, let's go ahead. And play a little bit of Rivals. Oh, my hair is dry, or at least dry enough. Ugh. Sophie. So we are very close to Lording Emma. I am 180 points away, and I'm very close to another 150 of those points. It is indeed Marvel time. Hey, I actually read that without my glasses on. I'm like almost blind without these things. If I recall, one dude está cubano. ¿Sí? ¿Está cubano? ¿Estás cubano? But let's see here. Emma. Yeah, 180 points, and you can see how close we are. And I was wrong earlier. When you asked on Discord earlier, one dude, the requirements, I thought it was 75 combined KOs and assists. It's just 75 KOs. It's not final hits, it's just KOs. I confused that with the supports, where it is a combined KOs and assists. So I had that confused. But I did get the Future Foundation skins for Invisible Woman and The Thing. And then I did also get the Venom skin. This badass Venom skin. One of, if not the best skin in the game. It's a shame I don't play a lot of Venom, but I still put the money down for it. Oh, Batflick. Goddamn Batman. Batflick, I got something to show you. How about that? From the Warner Brothers lot itself, out in California. Bells Muda, you can catch my streams when I go live. It's 6:30 Tuesdays and Thursdays. I do have a Discord. Links are everywhere. How's that, though? Where'd I get that? I sure remember picking that up. This, playing with the joke, I found it in Gotham City. These things are just fucking everywhere. You know, you just turn around a corner down Crime Alley, and there's just these things just lying around. The serious non-joke answer is it's $80 for a 1-to-1 aluminum replica at the Warner Brothers Studio lot tour. Go to the gift shop, and it was $80 with its stand. Unironically speaking, Ben Affleck is my favorite on-screen Batman for translating the page to the screen. I will always have a soft spot in my heart for Michael Keaton. That was my, other than like the Paul Dini, Bruce Timm animated Batman and like Batman the Animated Series or Justice League Animated Series, my first Batman was Michael Keaton. So I adore Michael Keaton. I love that Batman. Christian Bale, I love those movies. I think he's fine as Batman. Ben Affleck is my favorite translating the page to the screen and when I'm reading the comics, how I picture Batman. But realistically and candidly speaking, the best interpretation of Batman outside the comics is a combination of the animated series and the Batman the Animated Series and Justice League Animated Series and Justice League Unlimited. Those are the best. That is the best interpretation of Batman. That's a cool ass Batarang. Batfleck's closest thing we get to a live action Dark Knight Returns Batman. Yes, though I think it would have been better for its own Batman movie rather than like, oh, we're gonna start off the universe with a 20 year veteran Batman. Like, I wanted to see those other 20 years, not, you know, him looking to just kill himself. Like, come on. Hey, Sophie. I got kitty cat. Batfleck deserves his own movie. As much as I agree, it just ain't happening, bud. It ain't happening. As much as I agree with you, and I think it'd be awesome, shit just ain't happening. The DCEU is sadly dead. But I have made, in my own vision, how I would have remade the DCEU in its own glory on my YouTube channel. It's in its own place, it's in its own playlist called How I Would Remake the DCEU or something like that. And Phase 7, the final phase, is currently being made. So, check it out. Do I like the original Spider-Man theme song? Of course. It's iconic. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Spins a web any size, catches thieves just like flies. Look out, here comes the Spider-Man. Well, I have strong hopes for the DCU. I do as well. I am using Superman as the deadline for my Phase 7 videos, so hopefully my DCEU series will be finished before the DCU. Just a great kind of transition, just like, all right, DCU's out, fan fiction's over. But Superman looks so good. it looks so good. I cannot wait. Yeah, I was looking at my missions, and all I have is complete 3 matches and use 2 sprays. Shit, I can get in 3 matches. Like, it's so, like, I'm only gonna get 60 points, so it's not really gonna be going for anything. So, I think we're just going to try to Lord Emma right away. Let's go ahead and do it. Sophie's my cat, for those of you who are new. But if you do like the streams, I am streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays, 6:30 p.m. for about 5 hours or so. And then Tuesdays are typically going to be Marvel Rivals, and Thursdays will typically be a rotating game. Right now, we are on Mortal Kombat 1. Wow, Magneto really wants Cloak and Dagger. We have one healer, and it's Ultron. Oh no, Ultron Adam. Oh, this is gonna be hell. Ugh. Alright, Ultron Adam for a combo healer.
I proudly wear the X.
Spidey, Psylocke, you better pop the fuck off.
30 seconds before you attack.
Wait, am I seriously getting 330? Like,
Am
I getting 300 FPS?
A perfect look for this year's Hellfire Gala.
I did not travel between.
I mean, you guys can't see it in 30 FPS because I'm not streaming at 300 FPS.
Don't worry.
So you can't see it at that, but I'm just like, holy shit, that is that's a good ass frame rate. Holy shit.
4, 3.
I'm sure I'm bottlenecked with my monitor right now, but holy shit. That is. Alright, now it dropped down to 250. But you guys saw that? I was about 350 FPS.
I really don't care.
I heard the classic 1966 Captain America theme. We were talking about it last week, but no, I don't recall it.
This is for Rocco, Ultron, and every other land
What are they? Alright, so Hawkeye, Iron Man, Spider-Man, Psylocke, Ultron, Jeff. What is this lobby?
Purple's not so funny.
This queen's reign isn't over.
And our Lord Spidey's already died twice. And our Psylocke's already died twice. Okay, this is one of those lobbies. And our Ultron and our Atom are just scared.
Our foes have arrived.
I won't turn down extra protection.
Shall we, Emma?
Maximum pulse!
Just a friendly reminder, if you're chatting, I will likely not see it until I get a break, which is typically when I die, which is not terribly long. Oh, I should have ended because they parody that song very well. Okay. Turn that down a little bit.
This queen's
My speakers are
reign
very loud.
isn't over.
Our Spider-Man is just Uncle Ben. He's just dead.
They are in front of us.
I won't turn down extra
Oh, I'm
protection.
fine. Don't mind me.
Oh, we got a Luna now? Seems like we got a Luna, by the way. I was getting healed there for a second.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Well, I am not doing well at all.
Never miss! That put some pep in my step.
I'm back. And
Oh, our
now
Lord
there's
Spidey's also
Hellfire
Lord
to
Moon
play.
Knight. Yeah, get it. Here it is.
Some uninvited guests.
Are you all coming?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
¿Dónde está?
I suppose that helped.
Maximum!
You expected less?
How did I miss that?
Your battle raged on longer
Where the
than
fuck are our
anyone
healers?
expected, Eric.
Only 60 seconds left.
I suppose that helped.
I try to make space for all these fuckers, but look at our DPS.
Down
I
to 30
will have
seconds.
my revenge for that.
Look at that. 13 combined deaths.
Cannot wait any longer.
Look at this shit. I mean, it's not like I'm playing like perfect or anything, but dear God.
Don't mess with the amazing.
That was fucking booty cheeks. Look at. I was the only one able to even get some fucking kills. And I didn't even play well. I get it's quick match, but damn. Sophie. Try to use a litter box. I'm not uploading any of them. Didn't just miss reading the villains? No, I didn't read the villains yet. I wanted to hop into some matches. We can read the villains later when I need a break. That is bound to happen. I plan to go on this game for 5 hours. Or close to 5 hours. I am going to need a break.
Right heroes could make all
And that'll be a
the difference.
great break.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts. Yes. Want to get nuts like Captain Nutbuster?
When mutants are in danger, the white
Captain
queen
Nutbuster, you're gonna pick? Yeah,
answers.
okay. He picked magic. Solo tanking. I'm used to that.
In 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, and okay, now I got a thing, but now we just have Susan Storm for a healer.
Victor's always
I'll take Susan Storm over a lot of different healers. But, damn it. I would have been fine with tanking with a Mr. Fantastic, but I guess we got 3 of the 4
Not
Fantastic
the
4.
most eloquent of solutions, Ben, but
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I won't turn down extra protection.
I'm definitely happy if that's kind of Star-Lord we're playing against.
That vehicle in its tracks.
Priceless!
find a way to bring me back.
Your mind is mine! I never fear them both. I suppose that helped.
Enemy located. A little help, please.
Impervious!
Enemy located.
Now's the part where you use mental domination!
They look like they need business.
Extermination!
Your mind is mine! I was fine, but thanks.
Ah, I got fucking killed. You're gonna say some fun facts and make some things clear? Oh, okay. Well, you can still add those. I'll just get to them when I get a chance.
All they did was make me angry.
Halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle. Get ready.
What the fuck were you two doing up there? Oh, they're dealing with a Star-Lord.
All they did was make
There's something in the server so it doesn't clog your chat? Yeah, go ahead. Set them to the... Because they're all in the superhero talk. Right? They're all in there?
Extermination!
Ugh.
Judge! Jury!
Trash ass ult? Who are you talking about with that ult?
Hellfire to pay.
I mean, my ult wasn't very good.
This place has a good look. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. A little help, please.
I was fine, but thank you. I'm back, and now there's hellfire to pay.
I don't think I've ever seen that cloak and dagger except for when the Star-Lord dove them. Like, cloak and dagger with... There's the cloak and dagger.
Feel the pull.
Extermination!
Get off my healers.
Some uninvited guests. Living fearsome foe.
Wait, did that actually work?
Shields up. Embrace the light.
You fucking bitch.
I was fine.
Extermination!
Oh my god.
Did you even train? This queen's reign isn't over.
Anyone willing to help? Behind you.
Fantastic!
That helps.
Me.
I'm trying to know where my fucking team is.
I'm back.
They need checkpoint.
There's hellfire
Now
to
might
pay.
be a good time to stop them.
We've got trouble.
Another ult? How many ults does Jeff have?
Your mind is mine.
Here's how you shoot.
Anyone willing to help? Shields up.
Problem solved.
Extermination!
I suppose that helped.
Your mind is mine. I'll do my best to carry on when you were the
Impervious!
Am I getting soul ulted by a fucking Wolverine? Yep.
Us against the world.
All they did was make me angrier.
Fantastic! Ha! Whoa! Ha! 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 Ha!
I was fine, thank you.
shields up.
Extermination!
Watch me go.
Could you not? Go away. Go away.
Enemy located.
Short bitch.
That was a total blindside. This spot requires attention.
Only 60
Oh, just out of range.
Who have we here?
Look who's here. Oh, fine. Thank you.
Jesus.
As if I wasn't strong enough.
Loaded.
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay.
We can't give up yet.
Tactical with it. Blind crush.
Extermination!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Susan,
Woo! Fuck. That's a win. Oh. Fucking clutch that at the end. Most damage on the team, most damage blocked in the game, which is kind of a bullshit stat, but I'm still gonna take it. Woo. Yeah, 9,000 damage, 11,000, 12,000 blocked, 23,000 healing. Least amount of deaths in the lobby tied for. Wow. How'd those two matches do for, I need 30 points. And that'll likely come from either the minutes or the crystals. And then it's a Lord Emma. Let's go and do it. Of course it's this map.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this map. I just don't. I don't like this one. I don't care for Krakoa either. I think Krakoa's fine. Like a 5 out of 10. This one's like a 3 or a 4 out of 10. I just don't love Arako. I don't know, I love the outdoor maps a lot more than I like the indoor maps.
Unlike some X-Men, I don't care who hates and fears me.
Triple support, 2 tanks? What the kind of fucking lobby is this? I am all in on this. I love this.
tell me why
Tobinite, you can pick whoever you want.
scrap this
Better than Season 1's, I'm not gonna lie. You're talking about the map? I like a lot of Season 1's maps. I love,
It came at a cost.
my favorite map in the game is probably,
The battle starts in 5,
Asgard Convoy.
3,
Yggdrasil Path, I think it is. That's probably my favorite map in the game.
Look who's here. The harder they resist, the more this will hurt. A shield. Impervious! Mental domination!
Oh my god.
Sorry,
Groot's so
I didn't mean this
annoying.
mess, Spectre.
And now there's hellfire.
I just know that
today.
guy behind this computer is just going, I am Groot, like every 2 seconds.
Better stop that vehicle! They raided halfway! Stop them!
I was fine. I'm gladly claim the victory as my own.
The moon haunts you. Ultron reigns supreme.
Just leave it to me.
Woo! How's that for an ult?
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight.
Ox gone.
Oh, Squirrel Girl, really? You're just gonna farm damage the whole game?
I was fine.
Never miss.
Very angry.
Hi, Maisie.
You can't be
You
rid
know your
of
food's
me
going
so
off in like 4
easily, I'm
minutes.
afraid.
We've got trouble.
That's what I love about Squirrel Girl. Let's not aim and do a ton of damage at the same time. Groot, I will fucking call a lumberjack.
Us against the world.
Where is everybody?
Emma Frost
They hit
never
a checkpoint.
surrenders.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Ah, this is my least favorite part of the map.
Enemies on approach.
Better stop that vehicle!
Will you two not? Like, oh my fucking god. Funny I mentioned Lumberjack, so... And what, is there a character called Lumberjack?
The squirrels get the win.
Looks like a
Emma
lot, but it
Frost
really isn't.
never
Okay.
surrenders.
Just fucking Christ. Where have you guys been? Jesus. I've got a feeling you guys aren't going to stick around much longer.
Khonshu is my shield. I'm an easy target.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
The moon.
Where? Oh my god. Come out of spawn, you bunch of pussies.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
A little help, please. Khonshu's gonna be very angry.
my god. Someone shoot the squirrels.
All they did was make me
Better stop that
angrier.
vehicle! It's now or never! Stop them!
Your mind is mine! I suppose that helped. Did you drop something nice?
A little help, please. Ooh, behind you. Healing would be helpful.
Shields up!
This Groot is getting really fucking annoying. How was I in range of that fucking ult?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
If I got Lord off that match, it almost won't even be worth it. Alright, I didn't. Good. It's gonna end up being a bot lobby, I swear.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
What happened to my...
The higher the pressure,
There we go.
the more dazzling the diamond.
Gotta hydrate. Light beer. Oh, one healer. That's fun. 2 healers. Okay, thank God.
Money can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else.
30 seconds.
That's the
before you
2
attack.
sprays I need to get for
Get
the other
ready.
thing.
Nice gal, Emma. The Hellfire Trading Company must be doing well.
Indeed, though we are always seeking new partners, particularly wealthy, handsome ones.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Stark's got the funds, but
I know you, Tony
The
Dark,
battle starts in
and I
5,
can guarantee
4,
you'll find the
3,
benefits
2,
irresistible.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All right. Now this is my kind of party.
Alrighty.
Please, we're hurt.
Ah, look who's here.
A little help, please.
You're making strange company. I suppose that helps.
Mental domination. Appetite, just embrace the light.
Did you even train for this? I suppose that helps.
These quick freaks.
I see that. Oh, come on. Who's MK Moon Knight?
I'm back,
I didn't see
Now
what Moon Knight
there's
would have said.
hellfire to pay.
Did I overextend?
I was fine. Thank you. I found one of them. Mental domination.
Ooh, yes. Is there one? Everyone's dead. Okay. I need to stop shooting the group.
Emma
The group's getting
Frost
healed.
Never surrenders.
But I have ult, so it means I can kill the Iron Man pretty easily.
Force field, good to go.
So much power. Time to use it.
Shields up.
Jesus!
I suppose that helps.
Every ult just popped out. Solo ult the Iron Man. Oh.
This queen's reign isn't over.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm as flawless as they come, darling.
I'm gonna blanket. I'm getting a little cold.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Blanket.
Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation
Oh
himself.
God. All right. You know what?
My costume just kind of came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good it looks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I got a fan right next to my hands. Just to.
I
I have like a thing where I hate having sweaty hands while I'm holding a controller or
It
I'm
took us a long time to learn that our
playing video
powers are
games just in
related.
general. I'm on mouse and keyboard, by the way, if you can't, obviously, but I hate having sweaty hands, so I usually have a fan, like a desk fan on,
I suppose that
so that way I can, you know, keep my hands nice and dry. But, you know, sometimes your hands just get really fucking cold. You gonna say you were better with the controller? Nope. I am definitely not better with the controller. I've tried playing with the controller. I have this game on my Steam Deck because, well, Steam, obvious thing is obvious. But, yeah. Wait, who shot me? No, Namor. Didn't I say it was better with... Nope, that's not what I said. I said, like, like on other games, like when I'm playing like NBA 2K or
Reign isn't over.
what's another game I typically play controller? Whatever. If I'm playing a game that I do use a controller on, my hands tend to sweat. I just naturally sweat a lot whenever I'm doing, honestly, anything. I'm very prone to sweating. When I played basketball, it was hell. I just touch a basketball court and I'm just starting to sweat. And so, if I'm playing video games and I'm getting like really fucking into it, and actually sweat a little bit more, I actually kind of do turn into a sweat. So I keep a fan on my hands just so like, my hands stay dry. Man, I'm fucking trying with this. Favorite Sith Lords of both darts? Well, yeah, because to be a Sith means you are typically a Dart. There's very few Siths that aren't darts. Like Asajj Ventress is not a Dart. Where the fuck is everyone?
Maximum pulse!
Can I please know where the healers are? Oh, there's one.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'm back.
And this is gonna be the game I get Lord on him. Because I already see how many psychic spear sentiences I've seized. Basically, how many crystals have I pulled out of people. Which means I'm Lord after this game. If I'm not, then some math was wrong. That was a desperation ult. Doesn't make it a good one. I just did it desperately.
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay.
Because no one knows what this fucking portal does. And where it takes you.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh. And Lord Emma. There it is. Look at it. 1, 2, and now 3. That's a Lord Emma. 3 lords. 3 lords. How long did it take in game time? 4.3 hours this half season. 19 hours. So it's like, it took me like 16 for Cloak and Dagger. It took me about 22 for Susan Storm. It took me 19 for Emma. And then I have Storm. 10 hours as a captain. 1220 for proficiency. Like every season I have a character I basically play nonstop, and then I have a few other characters that I play every now and again. But that is 3 lords and almost 3 characters with 20 hours apiece. And yeah, Mag, 6.5 hours, and I'm only 3/4 of the way to captain because his ultimate, like his last ability to get points with, is actually really kind of difficult to do. So the Mag Lord is pretty hard to achieve. But if I'm going to complete the meme, then that means that I need to get a Lord on Magic. And then all 4 snow buddies are are lorded. And so, like, if we go to the practice range here. Also, guys, have you noticed something about the stream? Knock on wood.
I'm a little cynical.
That it hasn't
Russian in me. Enemy ahead
crashed
of
yet.
us.
Literally one.
You brought ice to a sword fight.
Turns out, I found out how the stream was crashing. The reason it was crashing earlier was,
I didn't even use
to
the
put it
sharp end.
simply, my dad was using up a lot of the bandwidth because he was doing something that honestly was for a very good reason. Basically, he was backing up a lot of files and doing a lot of stuff, and which required both uploading and downloading
You
of
brought
files.
ice to a
That meant he
sword
used a lot of
fight.
bandwidth. And since it just so happened he was doing this during my streams, and no one anticipated this to be an issue,
Double kill.
I didn't
he
even use the
my
sharp
stream
end.
suffered. So on Thursday, the Mortal Kombat stream, it ran very well until about 11:15 my time, at least. So about the 4-hour 45-minute mark on the stream, or 4-hour 15-minute mark on 4-hour 45-minute mark on the stream. That's when the stream suffered, right? That was when my dad decided to put the computer back on for the night,
I didn't even use the sharp end.
and my stream suffered because of it.
That's what I call magic.
So, honestly, very, very perfectly acceptable reason. But considering that he is done with all those files, should be a non-issue.
Did I break your spirit?
But yeah, Magic is the next... Well, I shouldn't say the next, but another character I actually do kind of want to
I
learn.
didn't even use the sharp end. Too easy.
This is just the one combo that I've, like, gotten to muscle memory. Which is just left-click melee, right-click, left-click melee.
It's coming in fast.
Do the animation cancels.
I didn't even use the sharp
There's also,
end.
like, left-click melee,
Did
then
I
use
break
your
your
E. Like,
spirit?
I've written down some of these combos. It's like playing Mortal Kombat or Injustice playing Magic. So there's primary, melee, E, primary, and then you can always follow that up with a melee, which is
Too easy.
something that's really going to be useful. Then there's primary, melee, right-click, E,
Double kill.
and then you can also follow it up with a primary melee. Then there's hold, right-click, E, primary.
My soul sword
Follow that up with a melee.
feeds.
But a fun one, a fun ability, is shift, left-click, E,
I didn't
because
even
that does a
use the
lot of
sharp end.
area of effect damage.
Double
So.
kill.
This war enemy ahead of us.
That's 3.
Magic will be a fun character to try to learn. And then look at that. Lord Emma, look at that Lord icon.
I proudly wear the ice. Even my flesh is gone. And already forgotten.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
But anyway, I also want to get all of the achievements for all the characters in the game. That's another goal of mine. I've taken a break from it, but that's what I have left. Iron Fist, Wolverine, Captain America get 3 KOs with each of their ultimates. And Mantis, get an ace. Not like MVP type ace, but wipe out the entire enemy team at the same time. I have played Mantis for nearly 30 matches. It has not happened once. I am... Like, I might be captain by the time I get her. Get that. Like, I've already put like an hour this half season on Mantis, just randomly playing her. And still hasn't happened. Really? I haven't won yet with Invisible Woman? Oh, I haven't even done that great in stats either. Like, overall, I'm typically a much better Invisible Woman player. Anywho. 751. Alright. Well, I kind of don't feel like playing Emma. I've played her a lot, as you can see. I guess another thing is just hitting Knight with every character at the very least. And so what character... That's another thing I'd like to do, but... Let me see here. That's what I wanted to open up. Didn't miss anything? Not really. I guess you missed that if you weren't there in time. But, yeah. Got that now. But that Krakoa game, that was my last match that I've played. So I've got a couple of, like, general goals within the game. One, I'd love to get every achievement that's in Steam. What's that? That's the thing. Unless you're reading the Fantastic Four tie-in to the House of M, in which case in the Ultimate Universe it's called the It. But, yeah, Lord Emma. We got it. Oh, nearly perfect. 69,000 block damage. You know what? I'm going to call it. Perfect enough. But a couple things is, like, I would love to get all the achievements in the heroic journey, or at least all these last 4, really, at some point. I'd love to try to get these, as well as get every character to at least a knight. Why is Torch getting a Future Foundation skin? Torch shouldn't be getting a Future Foundation skin. It should be Spider-Man. Because isn't Johnny Storm in, like, the Future Foundation story, isn't he massacred? Isn't he dead? Like... So he shouldn't get a Future Foundation skin. It should be Spider-Man. If you even watch the MVP, you notice Johnny isn't here. It's Spider-Man. See? Spidey. Yeah, I know he gets brought back later, though. Yeah, because no one stays dead in comics except for parents and Uncle Ben. So, I would love to get every character to a knight. I would also love to get all the achievements. So what character do I not have the achievement for that I also don't have at least a knight? I have Cap, Wolf, because I'm almost a Cap. I'm like definitely a knight as Mantis. Cap, Wolverine, Iron Fist. Cap, I'm a knight with Cap. Iron Fist, I'm an agent. And Wolverine, I'm an agent. I would love to get every character to at least a knight. And then get all of the achievements in the heroic journey, all the main achievements. So every character-specific achievement. The 2 characters that I do not have a knight with, that I don't have their achievement for either, is Iron Fist and Wolverine, and their achievements are the same. Get 3 KOs with a single use of their ult. From what I've seen, people can get Wolverines within, like, Conquest mode. Iron Fist maybe work with Conquest mode as well. So we might try some Conquest. Oh, also, there's only one character in this entire game I do not have an alternate skin for. Only one. Can you guess what character I do not have an alternate skin for? I'll give you hints. The character, I do have other characters in my like menu who I don't show the alternate skin that I have for them. But there's only one character. It is a duelist that I do not have an alternate skin for. There's only one. Oddly enough, of all 39 characters, I have at least one skin for 38 of them. It is Bucky. You got it right. It is Bucky because he doesn't have like any battle pass skins yet. There was no free skin involving Bucky. Okay, Ultron technically I don't have either, but that's just because like you actually have to pay for these, and I don't play a lot of Ultron, so technically okay. Ultron is also an acceptable answer. You were actually right. I do not have an alternate skin for Bucky because he doesn't have like any battle pass skins. I don't play Bucky, and I just naturally don't have. I just don't have them. Although this is one of, if not my favorite skin in the entire game. Like, it's just pure badassery. But like Wolverine, I got the Deadpool and Wolverine skin from a costume token. Venom, I've got both this skin and I have the Fanta skin. Ultron don't have one. Thor, I have this one you got from like this random thing in like season 1. I have the Future Foundation skin, but I also have the Marvel Unlimited skin. Or shorts, I should say. I'd go through the rest of them, but that would take too long, and I have to go to the bathroom. Thought it was Spidey? Nope, I have the Spider Oni skin. I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. For the record, I feel much better now. Holy cow. Oh god, I have to scroll to catch up here. Why don't I use... Alright, I'm just going to go down in this field of messages. Why don't I use it? Because I don't actually care for the Spider Oni suit that much. I'd rather use the standard Spidey skin. Guess I gotta speak to the wall again. Declaration of Independence, written on July 4th, 1776, is a foundational document in the United States that declared that the 13 American colonies are independent from British rule. Yes, it is. Fuck the British. It articulated the reasons of separation, outlining colonists' grievances against the current British monarchy and asserting their right to self-governance based on Enlightenment ideals. Yep, taxation without representation. They can all suck our dick. A set of maxing fixtures to be fitted in a bathroom, especially as... Oh, a bathroom. Room containing a toilet, sink, and typically a bathtub or shower, and... Yep. Can't take any more of the voices, they're getting louder. Jesus Christ. Someone there, anyone happens to read this message, help me great pain. The end is never the end. Jesus Christ. Alright. Hello, Amira. Sophie. I got Sophie trapped in the room with me. But great time to come on, isn't it? You talking like... What do you mean, great time to come on?
Hi.
Oh, I see. Talking to Amira.
Hello.
Yep. Had to run to the bathroom. What am I eating? White chocolate macadamia nut cookies. The goat cookie. Also Amira. Did it. Eating after going to the bathroom is insane. Also, white chocolate. Yep, it's yum boy. Well, Sophie. Yes, white chocolate. Macadamia nuts. Yep, third snow bunny required. Now, it's kind of funny how I have magic in an actual snowsuit. I just realized that, like, right now. Coincidence? You don't believe so? Invis and Cloak and Dagger, genuine coincidence. Emma, I actually do enjoy playing as Emma unironically. And it just so happens she is another blonde female. That part is a coincidence. These two, or that, like, I'd say, like, these two, pure coincidence. This was sort of forced. But I do genuinely enjoy playing as Emma Frost. If I get a Magic Lord, it's purely forced. I'm not gonna lie. But the fact that I even have magic in a snowsuit. Just wait till you had Jean. She's a redhead. Jean Grey's a redhead, dude. Forgot how good the Punk Child skin is. Love the Punk Child skin. Yeah, Punk Child is one of the best skins in the game. I should do a short just going over my 5 favorite skins in the game. Like, off the top of my head, it has to be the Blood Soul Adam Warlock skin. And these are in no particular order. No particular order. One of the 5, I think, is going to be Blood Soul Adam Warlock. Another one has got to be Punk Child. I'd give it to Punk Child. So, this one. Can I not watch the video? Nope, apparently I can't. There we go. The Punk Child skin. You're bike riding? Welcome back. Another one I think has to be the Mirai 2099 Luna Snow skin. So those 3 I'd say are in the top 5. This Venom. What was this one called? Snow Symbiote. And I would say probably Blood Soldier Bucky. Those are probably the 5 best skins. I forgot the color palette thing. Nope. Nope. Don't care about the color palette thing because, honestly, all of the alternative colors in that are worse than the original. Every one of them. So these 4 skins, all of the basic ones that are up right now, those are all the better. The default is the better coloration. That's just how it is. The default is better. I'd say the only ones that are, it doesn't matter one way or the other, are the Luna Snow, where it has like the purple and the blue, but I just prefer the purple and the pink, and the Psylocke, where that white and purple actually does go kind of hard. I don't really care too much for the Don't I Say That About Hatsune Miku Punk Child. I don't love this skin myself. I see its appeal. I prefer this one. Honestly, I also say the pink and the purple goes well here. I do like the purple with the black and the blue. I do like this one. So this is one where I'd say, like, I'm indifferent, but I ever so slightly prefer the pink version. And the Psylocke, I mean, I do really like this skin just in general. And the white one does look really cool with that purple as well. This is just a pure downgrade. You go from grizzled, vampire hunting, Bucky with that, like, it looks so cool, and then it's just like Uncle Dan. This looks like my Uncle Chad. Except more badass. Or, excuse me, looks like my Uncle Chad, except he's badass. Saying more badass implies that my Uncle Chad's badass. He ain't that badass. Sophie. You yelling at me? Yeah. Sophie. Hello. Yeah. Hello, Miss Sophie. You want me to sit you down? But generally speaking, those are probably my 5 favorite skins. Honorable mention to the Future Foundation Susan Storm skin. Also the Cloak and Dagger skin. Fire. Yeah. Kitty. Kitty, Sophie. Oh, what you meow. Sophie. No mention of Weapon X. It's a good skin. It's not my top 5. If I'm playing Wolverine, I'm using the Deadpool and Wolverine skin. More times than not, if you see me playing a mutant who has a traditional blue and yellow X-Men, like X-Man skin, like the Psylocke one, or like I have the Snowboarder Magic one on right now, but Magic has one. I'm going to try to get the Namor one. Then you have this Wolverine skin. I am generally going to pick those skins. I love the blue and yellow X-Men skins. So, Wolverine honestly doesn't have a bad skin. This one's my favorite. Anyways, do I have a coin? I'll just ask Google to flip a coin. Thunderbolt, Punisher, Loki look like Jake Gallows. Am I missing something? Retrospect, Punisher 2099 does not look like Hugo. Am I missing something? I'm going to flip a coin. If it's heads, I'll play as Wolverine. If it's tails, I'll play as Iron Fist. And try to get the one up to Knights and or just try to get the achievement. So again, heads Wolverine, tails Iron Fist. Flip a coin.
Flipping a coin, it's heads.
I don't know if you heard that, but it's heads. So we're going to play as Wolverine.
I make this look good in any timeline. Look who just showed up.
So this is a character I have put the least amount of time in, probably next to Bucky. Jake Gallows was old Punisher 2099. Hugo Tago was new Punisher 2099. Okay. Thank you for explaining that, because I don't know Marvel Comics as well as I want to. Sophie?
Wasn't very nice, was it?
Berserk's Claw Strike for a brief period. You just misspelled the name. Hector, not Hugo. Got it. Wolverine. Ooh. There's a reason that these characters are last in the achievements. I've either never played them or their achievements are genuinely really difficult.
Look who just showed up.
Briefly reduce incoming damage with the E. Right click, dash forward. Shift is the leap. Q, launch up enemies ahead and spiral through the air, sweeping up enemies along the path and delivering a devastating impact at the landing point. Impact deals extra damage based on rage accumulated. And then I have 2 passives. One builds rage whenever I attack. or I take a hit, boosting the damage of my claw strikes and the bonus health from my regenerative healing factor, which is when I begin to heal and rise with a hefty bonus health. Shaking it off all debuffs after a brief moment, any remaining bonus health morphs into a 1-off heal, zeroing out his rage, assists, and KOs reduce this cooldown. Okay. Play strategist Wolverines ruined my life in the game. Yeah. Well, I'm only going to try to get to Knights and get his achievement, which is
next victims.
3 KOs with a single use of his ultimates. So
You had that coming. No holding back.
those are bad Wolverines then. So they're supposed to go for tanks. Well, yeah. Go for tanks. And that's going to be the idea. So you know what? We're just going to hop right into it. We're just going to suck. Like, it's just going to suck. All right, let's do this. Wolverine. 2019 run of 2099 is a fever dream, and that's what makes it fun. Read it if I can. I will do what I can. I've got a lot of stuff already in my wish list for just other comics to read in general, so
The right heroes could make all the difference.
yeah, we'll see.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
I'm swinging way too slow. I know I am. It's practice range. It ain't supposed to be that great. Marcellus Wallace. Isn't that Pulp Fiction, Marcellus Wallace? Just keep pressing the thing, don't press it multiple times. Just keep pressing the thing. Don't press it multiple times.
bub?
So there's a contradiction there. If I keep pressing it, that means I press it multiple times.
Reed.
Are you saying just hold down left click?
Don't you, darling?
Would you still love me if I said not yet?
Of course. But I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I, my dear. As would I.
So I want to try to get his achievement. That's what I'm hunting right now.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I can finish
Let's see a
this
penny.
without even popping my claws. Got eyes on some bogeys.
This time I need healing.
Coming at you. Need it. Some extra healing never hurt.
Time for some fireworks.
You're mine.
Have two brain cells fighting for third place. Cut this. Hold up. Yeah. No, you're not doing bad. I am.
I've healed from 100 times worse.
Quantum magic.
Someone scratch my back. You're mine.
I know what I'm supposed to do, one dude. The problem is, I've never played Wolverine before. So I don't know how to do things yet.
I require some aid.
Fully
All right.
regenerated.
That's the problem. Learning how to do it.
This is real fire.
It's like, oh, I just picked up a guitar. Hey, play Cliffs of Dover. I don't know how to play Cliffs of Dover. Well, that's what you're supposed to play on it. Well, how about the fact I don't know how to do that yet? You gotta cut the beginners some slack. The other thing is, like, this is quick match. Ooh, shit.
You know what's exciting?
Like that? Like that?
You're welcome.
Is that Wolverine? It is a Wolverine.
You stop them in their tracks. Oh,
Give some tips. No, I appreciate the tips. Like, I know what to do. I just can't do it.
Time for some fireworks.
I have tagged a foe. Hunt them.
Oh, I missed. Use a rage after your shift runs out.
I'll patch you up.
Needed that boost.
The Wolverine don't go down that easy.
We'll figure this out together. Those enemies aren't brave. Men are brave. Where the... Oh, there you all are.
You know what to do, Spider?
So I'm gonna start healers. I fat-fingered my ultimate. How did I miss that? I fat-fingered that ultimate horribly.
The Wolverine don't go down that easy.
The cosmos heals you. Be careful here.
Sophie!
Indeed. Indeed.
I love Squirrel Girl just throwing shit at the map and seeing what sticks.
I never miss.
You're welcome.
Look out behind us.
Some extra healing never hurt.
Mechanical arachnids are no more.
Let's do this. Need a little boost. Thanks. Ain't over yet.
God fucking damn it.
You can put me down, but I always get back up. This is real firepower!
Here is an enemy to pursue.
Let's do this.
I unleash the Shanti's power.
It's spider time! You know what to do, Spider?
You're mine.
I have
I need healing. Go!
I have tagged a foe. Hunt them.
Our foes have arrived.
Needed a little boost.
Nothing
Thanks.
here. Suspicious. The spider next is no more.
Ain't over yet.
I'll patch you up.
Sterner challenges await.
Oh.
I have tagged a foe. Hunt them.
Have we all seen why I don't play Wolverine?
Down to 30 seconds. Hey, is it that luck to destroy an arm?
I unleash the beast. This is
You got this.
You gotta attack people for no reason. Yeah, you're not wrong.
You better get a look behind you.
Something ancient,
Bruh!
Born again. The moon haunts you. Never miss.
Us against the world.
Start saying bub in chat. You know what sucks? Not having a real opportunity like to do much for the character that you even remotely know how to use.
Wolverine don't go down that easy. May your torture. Here come our next victims. Iron Mine. Even better than my mutant power.
Another epic victory.
That was not good. Oh, it wasn't that good. Sophie. Sophie. No, it's Bob, man. Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll try it again. Hopefully this time I end up doing better. What you doing, bub?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Oh. Sophie. Aww, you're cute. Jarvis, clip that. I still love that Josh Keaton actually said,
Centuries ago.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Jarvis, Max pulls that family of 4. Clip that.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
The best suit for Wolverine? I agree, Patflex. I agree. Remember when Wolf was a member of the Nova Corps and killed symbiote cowboys that pulled up to the futuristic bar looking to kill him after he loses his healing factor? Me neither, but all that happened.
4, 3, 2,
I believe you.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this work.
Look at me, I'm just a little guy. Do an RDJ impression. Oh gosh, what? I would need like to start with a line that he says in the movies. And my brain's not
Eyes on
working
some
like that.
bogeys. Coming at you. Do this. That's supposed to hurt.
Mission area is yours.
Vortex field!
Let's do this. Needed a little boost. Thanks. Hate those little spiders that shoot. Let's do this.
One thing's for certain is I'm starting out better than I did last round. I don't know if it necessarily means I'm doing good, but I'm doing something. There's a storm. Cloak and dagger. There's a penny. Magic? There you are. Shit, I'm ace. But I haven't really had a good opportunity for the ult yet.
I've carried this rage since
Does
I was
mother
born,
know you wear her
centuries
drapes?
ago.
Oh, what was the other line?
30 seconds before you attack.
What is
Get
phase
ready.
2? Just fucking here the whole time. Ah, Deadpool. Welcome back, Wade. I'm playing with your boyfriend.
Perfect, but it's as close as we're gonna get.
I am ace right now. Yes. I am somehow ace right now. With a character I've played
Thanks,
once.
bub, but that's gonna be a hard pass.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Aha.
This is gonna hurt.
Ah! Come here, bitch. Ah. Maybe that did it. Maybe that did it, because all I needed, because assists can count towards getting the achievements. So I just needed ults and then get credited for, like, the kills. I don't need to get the final hits.
This is real
Who Lord of Galacta? Am I missing something?
armed and dangerous.
No again.
Invisible?
It's spider time!
Nope. No, it ain't. Ah, I tried to get out of there. Why is Daredevil dressed as Batman in this chat? I don't know. I don't see profile pictures.
Got one. Don't give him an inch.
Control lost. You know what to do, spider?
We will soon be under attack. You're mine.
Shields up!
Tremble before fire.
Oh, I thought I could hit him there. Wait, is that Iron? Oh, Gar Ultron.
Let's do this.
Armed and dangerous.
Ain't over yet.
Again.
Wolfie, I'll let you out after this match is over. It's almost done, all right?
Fully regenerated.
I specialize in grievance and revenge.
You want me to let you out? She was like yelling at me. She's like, "Hey! Hey, let me out! Hey!" Did I not get the achievement? I didn't see if I got it or not. I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't. Damn it, I thought I would have gotten it once. Because I don't need... I saw online you don't need to get final blows. You just need to get the 3 KOs. Like, you just need to get 3 limbs. The Discord is now considered a sacred relic because of all the amount of text and textiles in it. Yeah, probably. Probably. Where's Wolvie here? There he is. Oh, I guess I've played him more than I thought. $100 points? How much have I played him? 48 minutes, 8 matches. Alright. I guess I am kind of close to the final hits thing. And I did play him a lot over here too, so. Alright. Let's give it a few more matches.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
How's it going, Harvey? How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How is your day going, or how did your day go?
This ain't my first
Oh
rodeo.
God, no tanks.
Sure as hell won't be my last.
You cannot save Lucille, nor can you save yourselves.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Coming at you.
A heart only sits upon the throne. What a strange
I am gonna go and grab.
Yet again, the king of Ixgard's sons, Loki shall prevail.
What
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, hell no! Where's Tickle Monster's down?
Ain't never seen trees like this on Krakoa. We've gotta protect it. Endless fury.
Something doesn't feel right.
Coming at you.
Look up behind you. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
So long, turret.
You hold one.
You're mine. Needed a little
Just embrace the light. Who would hurt such an amazing tree?
Back.
You're the
Ain't over yet. This is real firepower!
Damn it!
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! I've healed from 100 times worse.
What are all you doing back here?
Your god is suffering.
Time. Get that vehicle moving again.
Even better than my mutant.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Hey, get in line to it. It's my way! No hold back. Must needed a little boost. Thanks.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Howdy.
That big magic tree seems worth a visit. You're mine. Got eyes on
Amazing. You're going. Sweet moves, right? Everybody needs a hand sometimes. The life force wants to kill you. You're halfway there. Keep going.
coming at you.
Yep. I got greedy as hell.
The Wolverine.
Again,
don't go down that
above
easy.
anything else, I'm just trying to get the achievement. Which is just getting 3 kills in the ultimate, which at the end of the day, I just need to get 3 limbs. I don't need to get the final hits.
Needed a little boost. Thanks. This is real firepower! On the move again. No holding back. Don't see
Oh my god.
I've healed from 100 times worse. You're mine. Coming at you.
By the eye of Agamotto! Extermination!
Yep.
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back.
A bad penny.
Coming at you.
I don't get what he means by like a bad penny. They just keep coming back.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
Doesn't my E like Unleash a fusing howl and briefly reduce incoming damage. I guess it's, yeah, briefly reduce, but if I'm being triple,
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back. Coming at you.
Farewell.
the Penny Plunderer reference, I wouldn't count on it. Kind of crossing your franchise, so.
Even better than my
Maximum pulse!
Guess we aren't as close as I thought.
Extermination!
This is real firepower!
Just embrace the light.
By the eye
Bring on the chaos.
A feast for my crows.
Coming at you.
Yeah, I didn't
Never
get it.
seen trees like this on Krakoa.
Down to 30 seconds.
Let's do this.
Please, 110 seconds.
Right behind you. Even better than my music power. You're mine.
Reach the checkpoint.
You're out of your league, bub.
Spider is fully charged.
Just a friendly reminder that I'm not going to be able to read chat all too well.
Coming at you.
Something doesn't feel
That was like the most Wolverine thing I did on this entire couple matches. Miss a jump and then just go against an Iron Man who's just up in the sky.
maximum pulse!
Get in there.
Okay, what happened there? How did I just lose all my health? Did I just get like... Damn. Ambush Bug and Penny Plunderer are the two best DC characters ever invented. Like, bruh. Ambush Bug? You're not wrong, bro.
Keep forging ahead.
Jesus.
I appreciate you. It's a 30 seconds.
You can put me down, but I always get back up.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Get in there.
Even better than my music power. No holding back. This is real firepower!
Be your best self.
Hey!
Get ready.
Extermination!
Round expect to win them all.
Ambush Bug, known for teleporting and fourth wall breaking, I guess. His best appearance was in Brave and the Bold during the final episode. But might cancel the show, and it was actually quite depressing. No, I don't know, because I didn't watch Batman Brave and the Bold. I know. Crazy, I know. I mean, I kept, like, fucking with their strange. It just wasn't enough. I know. You can hate me. Brave and the Bold was after my time. It was after my time.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Best Batman show ever? That's what I've heard. And telling me I watched Batman the Animated Series from 1992. That's what I watched. So when people say that Brave and the Bold is the best one ever, it's hard to live up to the animated series.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Benjamin J. Grimm, you should know by now that I'm far
Actually, I'm
from
gonna go out
hopeless.
this way.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I bet you should take it
I actually really like this map.
Well, in that case, we'll just have to wait and see.
The battle
Take your
starts in
medicine
5,
reminiscent about the
4,
Triassic.
3, 2, 1.
Animated series is fucking goated, man.
Here they come! You're mine.
Fuck.
How? You're frozen. I should be singing lullaby. Enemy located.
Wolverine don't go down that easy. Some assistance.
Calling me Unc when I'm 26.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
Thank you, healers.
Attacks are futile. Let's do this. This don't mean we're a team. Got it.
26 is Unc age? Yeah, for like a newborn. Or if there's a generation gap. I think that's the first time I've ever seen someone use the King Spartax
Fully regenerated.
Star-Lord skin.
Coming at you. Needed a little boost. Thanks. Some assistance, please.
That might have done it.
Coming at you.
Damn. You say Brave and the Bold is most of all time better than the animated series, saying this is someone who's watched both.
That's 3. Almost
Like a
there.
bad penny, I just keep coming back.
That's like your opinion, man. It is going to be very, very hard to top the
Look who
animated
just
series.
showed up.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Coming at you. Watch your back. Needed a little boost.
I am ready to put on a show.
Made.
Shields up.
I'm dying so often.
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back. Come back, healing power. Let's do this. That's supposed to hurt. Don't worry, Spider. Not gonna let anybody stop. Some extra healing never
Judge, jury, executioner! Fear Magneto! My favorite time!
You're mine.
God damn it.
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back. You're mine. Not even a dent. Here come our next victims. You put up a good fight, Buck. Now you owe me one.
I am ready to put on a show.
Let's do this.
Oh, hopefully that was enough. Game sense of a hash brown on God. Are you talking about the Magneto on their team?
You can put me down.
Keep fighting until we have a
Always
winner.
get back up. Let's do this.
Wait,
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
perfect.
Got your back.
I thought one
Hostiles
spider
coming in
was
fast.
time to get it in gear, kid.
Toss me. Toss the dwarf.
What am I? Invisible?
Gotta hit harder than that.
Strange, where'd you go? I just wanted to do that.
Thanks.
Knock out their Luna. I'm like, I'll just gladly trade myself for their Luna.
The Wolverine don't go down that easy.
One time teleporting actually gets you closer to the cart. Yep. Big brain.
Judge, jury,
Big brain time.
executioner!
Oh, he can't be CC'd. I can't grab him. I tried to launch him off the edge. No. No. Jab! You bastard.
Now I see them.
Turned into heavy from Team Fortress 2 for a second. God, I haven't played TF2 in fucking forever. Like, probably since I was a freshman in high school, I don't think I've played TF2.
Generated.
Alright. We're waiting.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Let's do this.
That's three.
Better than my mutant power.
60 seconds left. Almost there.
I feel like I've done well enough to get the achievement. A couple of times. But who knows?
Here they come.
Because after all, I just get 3 kills with,
Ready to put on
one.
a show.
That makes sense. Should play TF2 again, not gonna lie. The offshore update coming at all. I'd have to give it a try. No. I'm not dealing with that fucking Jeff.
Now we got
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. We'll reach the checkpoint.
Toss me. Don't tell the elf. All the Lord of the Rings references. Oh, you're throwing me up there? All right. Oh, I missed. I at least kept him up there a little longer.
Don't go down that easy. Let's do this. Needed a little boost. Thanks.
To a sword fight.
Judge!
I am ready to put on a show.
Executioner! I need healing. You're mine. This
Double KO.
Woo! That's an ace. I got it. Let's go. And that came on an MVP game. It's been like 18 years since it came out and it's still kicking. That is just impressive, man. Those bot lobbies just be keep playing. No, I'm just playing. Look at that, though. And I got it. Let's go. Only 3 more achievements left. See, playing with other characters that are not snow bunnies can be fun. Jesus Christ. Look at that, though. Rage Uncaged. And the next bit will be 200 units. So now I just need Iron Fist, Cap, and Mantis. And how far am I from knighting Wolvie? Not close. But now, Amira, if you're watching, you might want to turn away because I'm about to play our shared least favorite character. Guess you'll read it after Iron Fist is done. Oh, we could read the villains now as a solid break. I mean, we've been going for about halfway through the stream. We're about halfway through. Relax, relax. It's only halftime. Well, that's a Lord Emma this stream. And a Wolverine achievement. You Iron Fist. Yep. It be Iron Fist. Danny Rand better. Danny Rand is better. Okay, now villains, right? That's what we said we will do. Lin Lee can burn in hell. Jesus Christ. So these are your villains. Yo. Hex. Nothing Hex. Curse Master. I keep my view count hidden. So please don't bring up view counts. I purposefully keep that hidden for myself. I never know the view count until after the stream is over. Garoth. This is Kraken. Groth Zythu Thalka serves the Time Beast, a physical, much weaker version of Sothoth. at least in his current state. Brainstrike, real name, unknown. Cocoon, real name, Nail Kaloon. Dormant Shell, Stingray, Oni, Abomination, Storm Hunter. Quote, Jenny, cancel my appointment. For tonight, I have killed God. A similar quote that I use in D&D. For those who don't know, my D&D character in the and this is my first campaign I've ever done in D&D. I play a little bit of Baldur's Gate, but in more traditional D&D, my character is a cleric, and so I have a quote where it's like, if somebody like pisses me off like an NPC, it's like, I'm about to set you up an advanced schedule you an advanced visit to God. I love that. About to schedule you an advanced visit to God. Just ignore the ones that have nothing in them. All right. But Sulfur Samurai, quote, you never see the sword coming till your face is already sliced in half. Then skipping over the ones that are empty, we have the Mad Lumberjack. Like when I made fun of Groot and said, hey, I'll get a lumberjack. Jack Roy Boren, Canadian, born in rural northern Maine. You know, Maine is in the United States, not Canada, right? If he's born in Maine, then he's not Canadian. You can say, like, from Canadian parents, but born in northern Maine. But being born in Maine makes him American, or makes him from the United States, not Canadian. You could say, like, Quebec. I think Quebec's northeast Canada, by where Maine is, or by Newfoundland. But he's Canadian by heart. And I'm Scandinavian by heart. I'm not Scandinavian. Let's rush over the Termite Man's villains really quick before revealing the last few. After all, it is a joke character. How deep can you go with the lore? Super strength, superhuman reflexes, can recall his axe at will. The tougher the material, the easier it is for him to break it. Mostly uses his ability on solid wood. Skilled combatant, being controlled by his abominable, old, wrinkled, generally insufferable and unstable excuse for a wife. Damn. Has jumping Frenchman of Maine disease. That's my favorite thing I've read this far. Welcome back, Nick. Answers only to his wife, who is planning to cut down forests for her lumber company, has already cut 1/4 and 1/40 of Canada's and America's wilderness, respectively. Her wife also hates animals, so she's exterminating them too. Did you get your pronouns mixed up? It's a male character, and you've used her wife. Is it his wife? He was already as dumb as a rock before getting his disease, but now he's even dumber. All muscle, no brain power. I love it. All right, and read in stereotypical French Canadian accents. I can't do a French Canadian accent, but if I'm doing like a general Canadian accent, oi, this wit over here needs chopping. Or hey, this wood over here needs chopping. That's be how a Canadian would say it in a stereotypical Canadian accent. And usually A is at the end of the sentence. This wood over here needs chopping, eh? He is referencing to Jack. He is referring to Jack. Right. But is it his wife? Because it said her wife. And so that would refer to Jack, a male character, as a her pronoun. Which doesn't make sense. But Beaver Boy. There's a joke there. Also known as Beaver Kid or Kid Beaver. It's full of wood. Billy Watson male American from German descendants, born a quote-unquote mutant, raised by beavers in the woods, learned English all by himself, believed to be under 17 years old. So middle school to younger high school. Then it just says has. I'm just going to assume that's incomplete. Super strength, strong teeth and tail, good building skills, both humanoid and beaver-like qualities. Runs and swims real fast, speaks fluent English, beaver, and Dutch. More beaver than kid, that's for sure. Wants to protect beaver society at all costs. Owns a wooden dam/castle constructed using tax-paying beavers' wooden splinters. Can go underwater for long periods of time, can also talk to beavers, and they obey him. We do not know why. Quite underwhelming for the protector of beaver kind, seemingly childish, total wildcard, doesn't want to be rescued, not much of a problem, but best to leave him alone. Also, the sound of running water makes him want to build, ripped off of Squirrel Girl, yet he still is beatable. Quote, I am the beaver gods and the beaver lands feel me. In my shitty German-ish accent. Soldier ANT, or Soldier Ants. Real name unknown, non-natural superhuman, born in Austria. Austria! Oh, good day, mate. Let's put another shrimp on the barbie. For any of you who've seen Dumb and Dumber, get that reference. I know, it says Austria, not Australia. Watch the movie. Does not speak often. Best you'll get from him is a few grunts, mysterious, incomplete backstory, refuses to give details, genetically human, aware the war has ended, yet wants to keep fighting. No one has ever seen his face, and if they have, they are not around us anymore to describe it. Superhuman strength, speed, agility, combat skills, and weapon skills. Immune to gas, thanks to his gas mask. Theoretically immortal biological weapon, has access to pre- and post-World War I and II technology and weapons, does not respect the Geneva Convention. ANT stands for Active Neuralization Trooper, based on Soldier Turtle Ants. Definitive threat, do not, and I repeat, do not approach. Parodies of edgy characters like Bucky. Yeah. Quote, nutzlos. Then Fire ANT. Genetically male, Austrian, artificially created based on real human whose name is currently unknown. Thinks the war is still going on, never takes off his fireproof suit, emits radiation, only writes in Morse code, appears to be a young adult/teenager, and he is part of the ANTU program, which stands for Anti-Necrosis Trauma Unit. Likes to fight fire with fire, equipped with flamethrowers, medical equipment, and gas-releasing weapons, as he does not know the existence of the Geneva Convention. Got separated from Agent ANT during World War I, causing them to lose the war. Reunited in World War II and cryogenicized for decades. Has human emotions, yet chooses to ignore them. Complete opposite from Agent ANT, who has no emotions, but tries to appear as if he had them. Traumatized from war, genuine psychopath, has every single ability Agent ANT has, genuine threat, approach with caution, flammable skin, technically controls fire due to it. Half of his face and body is fully burnt, the other half has fully regenerated. Wears a more hero-esque suit compared to his partner. It is that way so he stands out, meaning he cannot be shot in battle thanks to his profession. Combat medic. The Moles. Organization, therefore no name. Moles stands for Lenient Organism Living for Extermination. Where the fuck is the M? It's supposed to be MOLE. So this is LOL. Maybe like malevolent organism living for extermination. So this instead of lenient is malevolent, maybe. That would fit with moles. So if my 2 cents would just be change lenient to malevolent. And then it would be, because these are villains, right? So this should be evil. That's what malevolent means. Malevolent organism living for extermination. And it would be kind of like, my brain goes to MODOK, mechanical organism designed only for killing. So, Higher ranking members get the living organism and lower of extermination status. Best way to describe them is cyborg moles who enforce a dictatorship in an underground mole dystopia named Seismotopia. Yes, you read that right. Sometimes they infiltrate human society using corrupt politicians and people of authority, while other times they create human moles, machine tools that look, act, and feel like humans, but are being fully monitored and sometimes controlled by Mole. Don't ask what I was on while making this, or any of these villains in general. It's okay. I wrote a song for my degree while I was recovering from hip surgery, and I was taking a lot of Oxycontin. So when I presented the piece, my professor, was at the end of the season. This is at the end of the semester, and I'm presenting it. I'm finished up with my physical therapy, or at least very, very close. And so I'm walking, and it's like I haven't had it on crutches for a while. I've been okay. And so my professor's like, "Hey Kev, I really like this piece. It's really, really nice. It's kind of got this like floaty feeling to it. It's very kind of like up in the air and kind of carefree. Was that like any aspects, like was there anything going on in that inspired you when you wrote this piece that could lead to that?" I'm like, well, like I started writing this like 2 days after I had hip surgery, and I was high on Oxy. So that could have been it. And he's like, oh, that makes sense. But the last thing here, Armageddon, I wanted at least to read his quote, "I am death, destroyer of worlds," which is the quote from Oppenheimer. So, Fan-diddly-tastic. I'm not going to be as long this time. I'm going to go run to the bathroom. I will not be as long this time. If y'all need to go to the bathroom, get something to drink, do anything like that, refresh the tab, do what you do. I'll be back in just a minute. Check the fun facts. I'll do that when we get back. And a mech. See, he wasn't that quick. And look who I got. I got Maisie. You look upset. Maisie, let go of the shirt. Jesus. Maisie, the cat that begs for attention, but God forbid you pick her up. Really? Rock the baby. Rock. Rock the baby. Rock the baby. She is not in her. She's not happy. Can you guys hear her? What oil type is my car running on? I don't want to fall for this. You're adorable. I feel like this is a trap. Why do you want to know what car, like what oil my car runs on? I got another cookie, by the way. It's chocolate. No, it's not chocolate chip. It's white. It's another macadamia nut cookie. Oh, my cats. You said car. What kind of... Got it. I mean... Car as in cat, dummy. Yeah, you. You dummy. You big dummy. Me big brain. Your English is cooked? ¿Está mejor que nosotros hablamos en español? Someone just called me. Hi. It's a mirror, everybody. I'm still live. You know, I just say warm regards. Bye. Love you. No, bro, no me ayuda en los... Ah, Jesus Christ. Caught red-handed. I'm past my bits. Jesus Christ. Alright. You were saying about the fun facts. Where were those? Were these all... Were the fun facts here at the bottom? A few more, such as woodpecker. Are these the fun facts? Yeah, that's what she was talking about. Is didn't understanding a cat meant car. Maisie. Big yawn from the girl. Or were those in general chat? Alright. Woodpecker gains hyperspeed for 2 seconds. Not in real time, of course. That would be too broken. Stickbug, just really long. Pause. Demolition Man, parody of Demo Man. Black Irish Cyclops that loves blowing shit up. There is a movie called Demolition Man. Has Sylvester Stallone and Wesley Snipes. Sandra Bullock. A+ movie. Watch it if you haven't. Woodworm / Death Watch, based on the Beatles with the same name. Fortress living castle with multiple golem-like entities around the world to eat all the materials they can. And Outcome, he grows and shrinks. He's what Termite Man was supposed to be, a true Ant-Man parody. Okay. I went too far. Above that. Oh. Oh! This stuff. Okay. Paul Norman's name is supposed to sound like paranormal. I hear it. Metro lives in a post-apocalyptic wasteland after Armageddon, which I'll hear about later. Was sent by Rogue AI, who was running the government to kill all superhumans because he deemed them a There's supposed to be an H between the T and R. This is supposed to say threat. If it's a treat, then that's a good thing. He then exploded, leaving the entire world an irradiated mess. The AI took this to his advantage and staged an invasion to get rid of all heroes all over the world. They were successful, so just didn't account humans would be fighting, since AI doesn't target them. Treath. Yes. I did say between the T and the R. Smartass. Since then, the Wasteland is run by Anti-Machine Conductor. Everything is train-themed, if you didn't realize. I did. Which used to be Gunman as the last remaining hero alive on the planet. He was killed by the next Conductor, Metro's nemesis, because he had machine parts. Only thing I'm going to spoil about Metro's backstory is that his Wasteland, Pinocchio? He's Wasteland Pinocchio and his father was murdered for creating him. Okay. There's people who hunt machines for a living, diseases that turn you into machines, fully functioning train stations, some are safe, some aren't, irradiated mutants, etc. What matters is that everything must be train-related. Choo-choo, motherfucker. That was corny. Maisie? Meow. You yelling at me? Here. Here. She's cupping the mic. I still missed a few? What? No, I didn't. I read that whole paragraph. You said I started... You said I started way too late. Like, is it still this shit? I like how you're typing in here as we're, like, in chat. Like, stop at the white text schlog. Am I schlatt now? You give me all you stupid names. Roadkill is one of Bullet Boy's biggest foes. The higher his heartbeat, the more control he has over fire. He also has an ever-growing fire aura that burns everything in a radius. How strong it burns is also heartbeat dependent. His death ends up turning Bullet Boy into the Red Rider. Thank you for the follow, Frederick. I do mind adding you in Discord. I'd like to know, just kind of get to know you a little bit better. So you can either join us on the Discord, links everywhere there, Frederick. But glad to see you in the stream. How's your day going? Sent Hangman twice because he's twice hanged. Hung? Jokes are there. Kraken and Stopwatch are related. I don't know if I noticed. I didn't. Stingray is reverse Manta Ray. Stormhunter is foe of Whirlwind. He catches storms and shit. Sulfur Samurai can cut through space, time, and atoms. Morning! Read after finishing the villain folder. I know it looks like much, but trust me, it really isn't. It's just the spaces make it look like that. Sorry, it was in all caps. No, you're typing. We're waiting. I think the more interesting thing were Termite Man's Rogues Gallery. Definitely. You know somebody who saw Willem Dafoe at an airport? Stream delay is crazy. Bro, I have not dropped a frame. I have not dropped a frame. Try refreshing your tab. Who's that handsome man in Discord? This guy. But look at that. Only 3 achievements left. And now it's time for the best flyer in the game. You know, that one character we all know flies around the map like crazy and is able to knock a lot of people out.
My power is a gift from Solao the Undying.
You know, this one dude who is definitely known for all his flying. That one dude? Well, that's for you for having a really, really common fucking name. But like, look at this. See this bastard right here? I say absolutely fucking not. I shouldn't be able to do that. You actually like Iron Fist? Bro does not play support. Or tank.
Double kill! That's 3!
Time to heal. Perfect hit.
Double kill!
Dog, you main Thor and Loki. Then you have just bad taste with disliked characters. The fact that Iron Fist is able to fly in and of itself should make him illegal. And they need to like
showed up.
nerf this right here. See this? I'm pressing W key and left click. Ready for this? This is W key and left click. They already did He Was Worse before. They didn't do enough! This bitch can still fly! Iron Fist should not be able to fly. His jumps are used to recharge while jumping. He shouldn't be able to fly! What I'm about to do is about to make me throw up a little bit.
The right heroes could make
Amira, look away. Iron Man can fly and you're not complaining? Because Iron Man literally flies in the comics. This dude is grounded in the comics. Why the... I know, you're joking. I'm playing into it. This bitch. What Bruno Mars song is that? This bitch.
My power is a gift from Shao the Undying.
What's the team up he gets? Channels Chi of Xiao Lao into Luna Snow, transferring her ice power into a Chi Q's frosty ring that radiates from her. So I just get an extra 10%. Okay, extra 10% damage.
I've met many Supremes before, Strange. What makes you so special?
Because I'm a doctor, I pull people from your grip for a living. Also, I charge a lot.
If only I could curse on YouTube. Fuck, shit, bitch.
The battle starts in 5.
Damn. Rat shit, bat shit, 30-year-old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot. Hooray. Lizard shit. Fuck.
Hell is my realm.
The creatures of the time to heal.
Mira, look away.
Immortality has its perks.
I suck.
Extermination!
Vile creatures have risen from the realm below.
Alright, so lesson 1 about playing Iron Fist. Don't get greedy, you are I'm squishy as hell.
The Iron Fist still burns.
Pentagram of
God damn it.
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Bless me, Sultan.
fuck is shooting me?
My health is back.
Take a look behind.
Us against the world!
For my crows!
A nice deep freeze.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Fuck.
You'll fall long before I do.
Support main on support main violence.
Hits the ground.
Yeah.
finale.
I'm not proud of it.
I'm hurt. They made it halfway. Stop them. I suck.
气贯长龙！气贯长龙！
Monsters of the deep!
Solao has
There's still a
blessed me
chance to
again.
stop them. Better stop that vehicle. Fear vessel.
Bless me,
A
Solao.
nice deep freeze. Right there.
Jesus.
Solao has blessed me again.
Need some help.
Almost bowed out.
Fear vessel. Need more like some party crashers. Us against the world. Now might be the time.
Because I can't say that word for some reason. Violence? Yeah. Welcome to censorship.
The Iron Fist still burns.
Enemy in front of
Stop
us!
that vehicle.
Ball Yuan Shou Yi.
Pick up behind you. Now. Stop that.
Extermination!
Your tentacles think Arcantus himself. I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Why all Iron Fists die at the age of 33?
Eye of Agamotto!
This shit is why all Iron Fists die at the age of 33. Yep.
The Iron Fist still burns.
I'm not claiming to be a good Iron Fist player. I'm purely just going for the achievement.
气贯长龙。
More tentacles think Arcantus himself.
Us against the world.
Hope the undead Iron Fist ends with this man done dirty. Yeah.
You'll fall long before.
I like how you're acting like as if I should be dominating right now, because I'm playing a character I've literally never played before. Fucking door.
Enemy in front of us.
Ball Yuan Shou Yi. bless me so long.
I hate him saying I hate the character. Yeah. Because I'm not having a ton of fun right now playing Iron Fist. I'm not gonna lie. Not my thing.
Cover.
By the eye of Agamotto! Good medicine. Extermination!
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
Whenever he says that, I think of Quinlan Voss from Star Wars.
Us against the world! Strangers.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double KO!
Alright. That's match 1. Let's see if I can get this in 5 matches. I got the Wolverine one in 4. But I also played a little bit of Wolverine going into this, so...
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
一夫当关，万夫莫开。
Hopefully I get it within 5 matches. That's what I'm going for. Hell, even a bot lobby. I don't care. I just want to get the achievement. So that I can move on. And I can just try to get Caps and Mantis. Like, I have Black Panther's achievement. Having the skill issue? Yes.
There were lots of Iron Fists before me.
Iron Fist is a skill issue for me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Groot! I am Groot.
I know. How do we keep ending up in these situations? Don't be a raccoon. We're gonna have a problem.
Now I really can fly.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I will not get Caps.
3.
Bro, I've been trying to get Caps forever. I've been taking a good-ass break from it.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Quinlan is one of the last standing sanctuaries in my world.
As an almost Captain Cap. Yeah, no, Caps is a pain in the ass. I have to get lucky with Caps. I've gotten to the point where it's like, I'm just going to genuinely try to learn how to play Captain America. This might just be a bot lobby. Which works for me. Yes, this is just a bot lobby. Works for me. I mean, with those kinds of names on the enemy team. Yeah, I'm sure this is just a bot lobby.
Punisher's got a cannon now? Great.
Hey, Skullboy! How much for the turret? You better get a look behind. I'll patch you up.
Almost got out.
Bro is finally experimenting with different characters and different playstyles. I've been doing it. This is the first time you've really seen me do it on stream.
Someone scratch my back. Solo's fury! Time I need healing.
I am Groot. We are Groot.
Jesus Christ. Top 5 non-snowboarding characters so far. Storm.
Immortality has its perks.
I do like playing as Storm. I do like playing as... My brain just got all, like all the characters just like got erased from my brain. Psylocke. I do enjoy playing Psylocke.
Control lost.
Judge,
Then
jury, executioner.
I do enjoy playing as Magneto. I do enjoy playing as Magneto occasionally.
The Iron Fist still Soul's fury. Healing power.
I think Groot's kind of fun.
I am ready to get
Down by living children. Your powers are mine.
Tremble before fast. We die.
That didn't work. Storm, Psylocke. Yeah, I'm trying to list this while I'm playing, so I'm also trying to remember the character list.
Truly necessary castle.
I do enjoy playing Human Torch occasionally. Amir is not gonna like that one.
The Iron Soul's fury.
After this, let me see. Take a look at the character list, and I'll be able to actually like list off the characters properly. Storm's my favorite non one of those four. Non-Snow Bunny, I guess. Let me see in the character list. Yeah, Storm, Psylocke. I'd go Mag. I do enjoy playing as Mag.
30 seconds before you attack.
And then I'd go Namor. And maybe, and again, Amir is probably not going to like this. Probably Human Torch. But that's a very, because we're talking like, this is like my 9th most played character. Like my 9th favorite character. Like, because that list is very, very subject to change. That is pure guts. Like, out of the playstyles that I enjoy playing, those are the ones that I'd, like, generally gravitate towards.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Bum ass top 5. Because it's not yours? Bro, who the fuck shot me?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I actually did not mean to ult there. You can believe what you want, but I know I didn't mean to ult there.
You're ready? Born again.
Bomb ass fucking spots to recover, bro. That Adam had like the worst. Look at that. We're in the middle of their fucking line of sight. It's not like I'm playing very good at the first place, but that just gave me a free death.
Your shame is immortal.
Bless me, so
Fast! Right.
Control lost. Their team's capture progress passed the halfway point.
In a bot lobby, what did you expect?
Never bring Earth guns to a space
Ain't
gun
true.
fight, Frank. The more the merrier.
Swing ninja moves.
My body back now? Please?
Not me pressing R to reload.
Will's gone.
From the brink, baby. Don't mind me.
I rise
I'm
in the
just
name
dying.
of Quinlan.
Control lost.
Time to heal.
Just fucking exploded.
You'll fall long before I do.
Dragon kicked. Relay deployed.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
Damn you, Luna!
So easy.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Fast! Race us to victory!
On your feet.
Ah.
Rise, my friend. Healing power. Heavy weapons. Don't mind me. Just not getting you. Don't quit on me now, little buddy. Second chances over. Seriously, I'm
Oh my god, the fucking lunge. It's just... Yeah, I'm trying to aim it, but it's just not working.
Powerful healing.
Immortality
You'll have
has
to
its
keep
perks.
fighting until we have a winner.
Bless me,
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
That's fine. Honestly, I don't care. I'm just trying to get the achievement, so... More of a chance to use another ults.
My power is a gift from
I'm so glad I
the undying.
disabled text and voice chats.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Groot. Oh, buddy. Ah, there's no tree I'd rather see.
I am Groot.
What do you mean, Dad Joke?
A shame that us beings have beyond
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Space, I can protect, but add time to the mix and things get tricky. Those guys are about to shoot Pleasure built some sort of
I get solo ulted by a fucking bot Psylocke. Are you shitting me?
dragon kick.
Born again! We are through!
I am ready to put on a show.
Hey, team, enjoy the amplifier.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
A shield? That was
I think that's it. I think I just got it. I think I just got the achievement. God, I fucking hope so.
The more the merrier. Oh, they do not look happy. Almost bowed out. Don't mind me.
Piece of Noel's darkness to survive.
This place seems curious.
Time to heal. Time to heal. My health is back.
Woo!
Magneto!
Time to heal.
You must look behind!
Time to heal.
Grace us with victory! It's what Kanda's need! Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Now I should have it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see the achievement. I definitely got it. Let's go! Bot lobby, but I don't care. It's just Cap and Mantis now. That's it. Just Cap and Mantis. Oh, and I get Agents of Atlas. And that gets me to 510. That's 200 more units. Which one was that one? I team up with who? 1 KO with an assist from Luna Snow. Mantis and Cap. That's it. Now you never have to play Iron Fist again. I only want to play Iron Fist to the point where I get him to Knight. That's it. That's it. That's all I want to do. Because I want to get a Knight on every character. Sadly, Iron Fist counts. And there is a reason behind it. It's not just to get a Knight with Iron Fist. It's to get a Knight with every single character. So now every character, I either have them at Knights or I have their achievement. Right now, achievements are more important to me because there's only 2 left I need to get. Mantis getting a team wipe and Captain America landing 3 KOs with a single use of his ult. Okay. And thankfully that last one was a bot lobby. As you can see. But that Wolverine one, this one here. Right? Yeah, this one was not a bot lobby. I got Wolverines on a not bot lobby. This was real people. And here is my least played characters. Oddly enough, Moon Knight is among them. I've technically played more of Spider-Man and Iron Fist than I have Bucky and Widow. Like, I got Black Panther's achievement in like 2 games. And that one's a pain in the ass to get. But I got it in like 2 games. Cap and Mantis? Nah, 4 hours apiece. Combined 63 matches. And I don't have either one. Both characters are knights. And well on their way to captains. Okay. So... should we go Mantis or Cap next? Captain America will be heads, and Mantis will be tails. Flip a coin.
You flip a coin. The coin lands on heads.
Captain America. Do you only land on heads? Alright, so we're going to try Captain a little bit. Cap America, Cap a little bit. I know I don't want to use that skin. I actually don't care for it too much. And I don't care for the Galactic Talon too much. I'm just going to wait and potentially get the Infinity War skin. This actually looks like the beak from Phineas and Ferb, for those who remember that episode of Phineas and Ferb. Three KOs with a single use of his ult. Oh, I'm jumping into a battle as a substitute.
If we don't stand up for what's right, who will?
And the game just started too, so I can not necessarily throw, but trying to remember how to play Cap. I know his like animation cancels, hold shift, and then I only have to click, left click, and hold it. Click and hold left click until
That lady isn't singing yet.
I've actually like hit my targets while I'm throwing my shield.
Shape in no time.
Oh my god, they're all lords. Oh my god, everybody I'm playing against is a fucking lord. Lobby of sweats. Yeah, no, look at this. Lord Thor, Lord Thing, Lord Witch, Lord Gumby, Lord CND, and Lord Invis. This is, oh my, this is the first time I've ever seen a lobby of just fucking lords.
I'll be ship-shaping behind you. This is our chance to free Araco. You can always count on me, partner.
Are you AFK?
Fantastic! That's the bucket.
I'll take it.
I need assistance.
Think fast, Reed. But I act faster.
Only 60 seconds left.
We've been discovered.
God, fuck. 6 fucking lords.
Don't rush it.
The Vishanti's power.
Disappear!
30 seconds.
Oh, hi, Maisie. Forgot Maisie's in here. This is gross. Fuck. I got 2 kitties. I got kitty therapy for that bullshit match. Kitty therapy. Maisie's not happy. Oh, good God. 6 lords.
It's
I don't like this. Why am I getting thrown into Araco as a substitute 2 times in a row? Last time, literally the last time.
Fight for more than a flag. I fight for an idea.
Alright, there's only.
Bigger
There's a Lord Ultron on my team. This dude just came out. Can I get a real fucking match? Please? Can I get a real match? Yeah, the not a loss in this match doesn't count towards my career stats. I get that. Now give me one that will count. Also, get a fucking touch grass, dude. Touch grass. Hey, Connor, how's it going? Okay.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Freedom's an idea that will
How's your night going, Connor? There's my water. There we go. You're so late? A viewer is never late, nor are they early. They arrive precisely when they mean to. Maisie's licking Maisie's head. Or Maisie's licking Sophie's head.
I fight for more than a flag. I fight for an idea.
Only 2 more achievements left. Cap and Mantis. Alright, this is real attempt number 1 of getting this stupid Cap achievement.
Alongside the legend, sir. We will finally end this dirty war.
Well, son, if you're anything like the Frank Castle from my timeline, you are the dirty war you're trying
Why do you
to
set up your turret in spawn? Why do you do that?
Starts in 5, 4,
There's no reason to do that.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
No, but you hate being late. Well,
I like the
I just like seeing you guys in chat at all.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Alright, it's not a bot lobby. They have a Lord Penny on their team.
Tippy-toe spotted back.
Bot lobbies never have lords. Might have alternate skins, but they never have lords.
Battlefield medicine. Stand down. I'll be ship-shape in no time. Can't beat Battlefield. Assemble!
Here they are.
Stand down. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
This is real firepower!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Maximum pulse!
Just threw that shield there at the end there. Yeah, she is the perfect girl for me.
I was always meant to be a soldier. soldiers do the right thing, not the easy thing. Run the tactics again. Everything has to be watertight.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Enemy ahead. This. That's the boost I need.
Spider Nest has got to go.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Maximum pulse!
Ah, I tried to get it. I didn't know where he was.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Hostile forces incoming. Let's dance. Coming through. We're in this together. Take this. It's my way. Kick them out of our face. Coming through.
Ah.
Thank you, keep it safe. Anyone willing to help?
Live to fight another day.
Whose idea was it to give Cap's achievement just get 3 KOs with his ultimate, which is essentially a glorified support ultimate? Why can't it be gain X amount of health with your ultimate? Not easy to get because you have to like get other, like, I only have 134 health this entire match healed. But you know what? It'd be like more doable. Level 53. Alright. We got about 1 more hour. Let's dedicate the last hour to just trying to get the Captain America or Mantis achievements.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Can one of you go support, please? Thank you.
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
attack. Get ready.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
Venom, twerk. Do it. You know you can. Twerk. That's not twerking. Twerk. Twerk. Twerk.
The battle starts in 5,
There it is. There he goes.
2, 1. You're safe with us, Herbie.
Bogus incoming. Almost everyone knows what's right. Not everyone does it. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
You owe me one.
That's enough, Castle.
Just embrace the light.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Let's dance. We gotta babysit a robot? Great. Catch! That's the boost I needed. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
That's the boost I needed. Sorry, soldiers. Take this.
Back, you're biking on your way home. Welcome back again.
Keep going.
Venom just casually twerking on point.
Check this enemy.
Stand down. That's the boost I needed. I'm a soldier. Assemble! Take this. Careful. Namor's called in friends. Take this.
Maximum pulse!
Pulse charge. Fire.
This is not the comp to get the Cap's achievement with.
You think I'm
this
too
isn't-
old for this?
It's hard to hit people.
Don't quit now.
Like, it'd be low-key better if I just swapped Mantis right now.
Sorry, soldier. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Take this. Stand down. Stay close, Herbie. Two is better than one, I guess.
Maximum pulse!
We're outnumbered.
That was 2 kills. Oh, the 3rd kill is just so fucking difficult to get.
Prepare to engage. Don't make me do this, Tony.
Extermination!
Battlefield medicine.
I'm doing this my way!
Let's dance.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Allow me to repair your damage. Get this vehicle where it needs to go.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Maximum launch!
I like the dings, cap shields makes it so satisfying. It is so satisfying.
Maximum!
Ultra
Fight another day.
Help.
Let's dance. Stand down.
Extermination!
Another shield. Thanks.
Hey, is it that luck to destroy an arm?
This is a big job for a little robot, but Herbie's up to the task.
I 100% agree there. It is very satisfying.
I'm step low. Might be more onks.
The moon.
The moon. I never stayed down.
Big chance!
Or even just get 15 kills with your ultimate.
Maximum.
15 total kills during your ultimate. It doesn't have to be through during one ultimate.
You owe me one.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
You know,
Squirrel girl, help! Take this.
like it would still take time, right? But you know what? It'd actually be doable. Whoever's idea it was to do this achievement needs to be fucking fired. Because I'll be honest, I don't enjoy playing Captain America. I don't think he's fun. I love the character. I love Captain America, like, as a character. I do not like him in Rivals.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
I
Oh,
was
God.
always meant to be a soldier.
Time for some fireworks.
This is real firepower! Someone scratch my back!
Basically, this entire team has been fucked since the beginning.
Live to fight another day.
Like, the team that like, everybody on this team who's gonna finish, more people did not start this game than started it. That's what I'm trying to say. By the end of this game, more people on the team I'm on right now will have not started the game than those who did start it. So many substitutes.
Walk it off, kid.
Like, where are my supports?
Just in the nick of time.
Extermination!
Planning on to DC next year? Been what's a must do? I've been to DC once, and it was a long time ago. I personally loved the Air and Space Museum. There's a lot of other Smithsonians. I'd say the Pop Culture Smithsonian would be a lot of fun. I'd try that.
Well, you can't expect them all.
I'm trying to remember. DC was so long ago. I mean, for me, I just loved the Air and Space Museum. I grew up in a family of Air Force veterans, so naturally, the Air and Space Museum was like way up there in things I'd love to do, or things I loved. Pop Culture Smithsonian is also really, really cool. Naturally, seeing things like the Capitol Building, Lincoln and Jefferson Memorials, stuff like that.
Will never die.
Those are all pretty cool. But other than like the obvious things, I'd say one thing that not everybody thinks of is that Pop Culture Smithsonian. Lots of cool stuff there.
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Like me. There's no shooter like me, buddy.
Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking raccoon.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I like the future.
I see a Penny, there's an Ultron, a Bucky, Invisible Woman.
Incoming. That's the boost I needed.
Someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up. Sorry.
Just like mine. Uh-oh.
I think I got all those spider bots.
Jesus, there's just so much damage.
I never stay down.
My unnatural selection.
It's spider time!
Why does the shield have such a long fucking cooldown?
All right. Don't rush in.
Better stop that vehicle!
We must make haste to the collaboration.
Separated halfway! Stop them! Spider mode!
I'm doing this my way. Judge, jury.
I can't even attack anybody without exploding.
That lady isn't singing.
Extermination!
I feel like I can't do anything. Like, everyone's just fucking dead.
Better stop that vehicle.
None of them have died. No one on their team has died.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Spider bots, watch your step.
I attack them and I just explode. Literally no one on our team has done anything but die.
You think I'm too old for this? Let's dance.
This is the worst game I've ever played in. This is worse than the Six Lords. No, like, this wasn't even a match. Was that the fastest match I've ever played? 4 minutes, 21 seconds. This was atrocious. Yeah, I'm... Friendly reminder to everybody, if I'm in a match, I'm not going to get to your message very quickly. Friend was telling me about the International Spy Museum in DC. Haven't heard of it before. Recommend. No, I vaguely remember it now. I remember going there. But yeah, I'd go to the Spy Museum. I forgot that was a thing actually. There's a game called Jedi Survivor. What if there was a game called Star Wars Sith Survivor? I think one of the few ways that would actually work is like Asajj Ventress, when like her trying to survive after Order 66 potentially, or like she's being hunted by the Inquisitors just because she's a Force user not on their side, but she's also not a Jedi. So an Asajj Ventress focused game in that scenario would actually be really cool. So. These games with Cap are just atrocious. Four minutes, 21 seconds.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
No. I'm not saying I'm not saying don't chat while I'm playing. I'm just saying I won't be able to respond as well while I'm playing.
Who will?
30 seconds before you attack.
I know many lords on many worlds, Peter Quill. None of them mention you.
What I might do,
What are you, Lord? Precisely.
I'll give the rest of the stream to trying to get Cap or Mantis's achievement.
It's like everything.
Asgard.
No, I mean,
The battle starts in
I'll
5,
try to give the rest of the stream to Cap and Mantis.
2,
And then starting next week, what I might do is
got it?
give it like 5 matches on each character. 3 to 5 matches on each character. And try to get their achievements in those 3 to 5 matches.
hostile forces incoming.
You know?
Your relief. That's the boost I needed. We don't need kings and shady guys.
Termination. I claim this ground.
Oh.
I'll be ship in no time.
Still strong when you have a healer behind you. I guess I had the healer. He had the
Don't rush
did
in.
that. Just change your profile pic on YouTube. Cool. What is it? I don't see profile pics on
Captured more than
the
half.
on where I'm reading chat. I don't get profile pics.
That's the boost I
Jesus fucking Christ.
Step aside.
Control lost.
Don't rush in.
Darth Vader and half Darth Maul. Cool. Now, where the fuck is everyone? This is emptier than X-Mansion and Deadpool movies.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
I'll turn them into splinters for that group.
That's the boost I needed.
Goodbye.
Take this! Stand down!
Let's keep fighting.
Oh, thought you had me.
Your team's capture progress
All right.
is past the halfway
Don't
point.
rush in. These come in real handy. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Catch. That's the boost I needed. Sorry, soldier.
Ultron reigns supreme. Those battle rage.
Live to fight another day.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Sorry, soldier. Let's dance. That's the boost I needed.
Oh, these games are torture.
I fight for more than a flag. I fight for an idea. One bigger than all of us.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm gonna swap
Freedom's an
Mantis.
idea.
Life energy. Evil is a rejection of life. Thus I am a guardian against evil.
You are even cuter than Rocket. And apparently just as feisty too. Yikes.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
How about I switch things up and make our opponents disappear?
This is natural anger.
Locked and loaded. Oh boy. Here they come.
The mission area is yours now. Shields up. Getting my
I suppose that helps.
We all know they felt that, Mantis.
Farewell.
mission area is yours. Feel better, fight better. We are undefeatable!
Is he just waiting for me?
Now's my chance.
Get in there.
Attacking from behind?
A guardian by anger is healthy! Shake it up!
Fun fact, Mantis, her voice actor is the same voice actor for Tails from Sonic movies.
Let's rock this.
I need assistance. This is natural anger. Focus on the battle.
Now's my chance.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Limbo stands with you! You belong to me!
As if I wasn't strong enough.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep
What's
going.
cooler, Sith? Sith or the Jedi, in my opinion. Sith are cooler, but I'd rather be a Jedi, because the whole thing about the Sith is kill your master or be killed. So, I'd rather be a Jedi just for that reason. But Sith are, as a fan, cooler.
Ah, look who's here.
Tremble before blast! Tremble before blast!
Yours. Anger is healthy.
Fuck.
Ready to throw down.
Good things come to those who wait. Focus on the almost got it!
I was fine. Thank you.
We are undefeatable!
Your powers are
We
mine!
are undefeatable!
How dare you copy me?
You'll have to keep fighting until we are clear.
I see you've taken my lessons to heart, Magic. I needed that more than I wanted.
Control seized!
It's ours. We're in control.
And we lost a teammate. We got a new one, at least. Ugh.
Evil is a rejection of life. Thus, I am a guardian against evil. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A new world is a-borning. A shuffling of the galactic guard, if you will. You could be part of it.
I will remain loyal to my friends.
Loyalty is a powerful bond, and also a terrible weakness.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Don't hold in your emotions. Let them out. My anger is healthy.
A little extra power never hurt.
I will take risks. Hell is here.
Damn it. And everyone's dead. Okay.
Good save.
Mission area is yours.
Take all the healing I can get.
Backslap to the fair ones.
I was in trouble.
Spotted another jerk.
A little extra
Us against the
power.
world! We are undefeatable!
No! Ow! Fuck.
This is natural anger. You don't have to fight alone. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Feel better.
That is a flip.
Let's rock this.
Like way.
A little extra power never hurt.
Enemy ahead of us.
I am healed.
Bite the dust.
Peter Quill, unstoppable force. Control seeds. Feel better, fight better.
Thought I was strong enough.
Oh, now it's just... Watch this. A+ Squirrel Girl gameplay. Right there.
That's what you. I have
Look at
some
that.
scores to settle. My anger is healthy. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Let me help.
Much better. Oh, they do not look happy.
We are undefeatable.
Yes! Let's go!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. With you.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. I want to see it. One left. It's just Caps. Oh my gosh. Just Cap. That's it. Oh my gosh, my head hurts. Oh my gosh. Just Cap. Just Captain America. And I have every achievement. Every main achievement. Every character achievement in Rivals. I just need Captain America. Fuck. Cap's the only character left. Was this it? Is this the ace? Yep. This was it.
I feel bad for you.
One left. And I have every one of those damn achievements. I only need one. Only one more. Oh my gosh. That was a lot. That didn't send the way I wanted it to. Was this the Iron Fist triple kill? Because I got that on Krakoa, didn't I? No, that wasn't it. It was a decent play, but it's not what got me my achievement. But this is where I got my Wolverine, right?
Do this.
Yep. Triple kill right there.
You're mine.
One more. Just one. It's just Cap. That's it. Cap's the last one. I've been working on this damn achievement for too fucking long. Been working on this for too long. So Mantis, it took 30 matches. Cap, I'm nearly on 40. Oh. How many matches have we done today? A lot. A lot more than last week. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Technically 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 matches tonight. And in those 17 matches, we got Emma the Lord, we got Wolverine's achievement, Iron Fist's achievement, and Mantis's achievement. Do I like 50 Cent? Yeah, I like 50 Cent. I like 50. 50's cool. Alright, let's do at least one more match. Let's see where we are after this match. I'd love to hit, like, officially hit 5 hours on this stream.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
So, let's say we don't get the achievement tonight for one reason or another. If we don't get the achievement tonight, then starting next week, what we might do is just do like 3 to 5 matches as Cap, or just do 5 matches as Cap, and then go off and do some other games.
This is
and then try to play with some other
We
characters.
keep fighting until
Maybe
we
go
can't
play some more
fight
comp.
anymore.
Maybe play some other characters who I just have an agent to try to get them tonight.
People think you're too skinny to be strong, but you're
Maybe work on getting Storm to Lord. Right now she's a captain. But every so often take a break and do 3 to 5 matches with Cap and try to get his achievement. What's my favorite 50 Cent song? Like 21 Questions?
The battle starts in
Oh
5.
gosh, I usually just like put on like a 50 playlist. I don't really pay attention to which song was which. Plus you're asking me at a bad time. I can't really think about music right now. How dare you ask me music questions?
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Some sort of tiny robot. Sorry, soldier. Take this. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Coming through. You can always count on me, partner.
Watch your back. I require some aid.
Catch.
The music is my forte. It is my forte. I just can't like think of 50 Cent songs off the top of my head right now.
The fat lady isn't
Probably
singing yet.
PIMP. PIMP we used to be when I was in college. We had our walkout music or our intro music was PIMP.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! And stay down.
Some assistance.
Take this! I still need you. Sorry, soldier.
Watch me go! I pick up behind you.
Stand down.
Spidey blocked my. Watch this. I tried to hit my F, and Spidey blocked my F,
Fight another day.
which is my dash. So I tried to like jump into Spidey, or try to jump into the room because there's a health pack in there. But Spidey blocked my way. So I end up dealing damage to Spidey instead of getting into the fucking room, which is annoying.
Don't mess with the
Step aside.
You think I'm too old for this?
Climbing. Better stop that vehicle.
Some assistance, please.
The next version of me.
This era sure has a take this. Sorry, soldier. I'll be ship-shape in no time. Some sort of take this. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Bring on the chaos.
Watch me go!
Don't rush it.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be my last game of the night.
My
I'm so drained. Win or lose, this is my last match.
We're in this together. Can't beat battlefield medicine. Take this! Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Watch me soar!
Extermination!
Let's dance. Sorry, soldier.
I just flew right through Squirrel Girl. What the fuck was that?
The boost I needed.
What you've heard is 50 is so nice in person. That's what I've heard too. Just very humble, very practical. Or, I don't know if practical is the right word. Genuine, I think, is the better word.
Coming through. I require some aid. Second chance. Careful catch. Sorry, soldier. Take this. Spider nest in this.
It's spider time!
Park again.
Stand down. These come in real handy. I'll be shipshape in no time.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Bruce, if you want off the field,
Oh my god.
the fat lady isn't singing yet.
Ah, yes,
Don't
Hulk.
mess
Good
with
job.
the amazing Spider-Man!
Us against the world.
Assemble! Sorry, soldier.
How many stuns was I just hit with? Like, I legit couldn't move for like 10 seconds.
You think I'm too old for this?
Bring on the chaos.
Rise, my friend! That's the boost I needed.
Fuck you, Jeff.
Sorry, soldier. Some sort of tiny room. Let's dance. All right. Don't rush in. Take this. Just the one thing Venom can't stomach is justice.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Didn't get the achievement, but at least we ended on a win. All right. All right, everybody. I've been brain dead like the last hour. I'm tired. I got work tomorrow. I got a lot of work tomorrow. And you know what? I need to call it. But today was a massive, massive W. Emma's a Lord. We get 3 more achievements. I only need 1 more achievement. Literally, I have 39 of 40 achievements in Steam for Marvel Rivals. I only need 1 more. Have I ever met a celebrity in real life before? Yes, I have. But you might not know who they are. So, just kind of thinking here if there's any like big obvious ones that I've met. So, and this list is going to grow as the year goes on. I actually have plans to actually meet celebrities later this year. But here are a couple that I have met. Whether you want to call them celebrities or not, it's up to you. But these are 2 people I consider celebrities. This is my personal DVD copy of The Last Airbender. This is from my childhood. You can see it's very, very worn and used. On the cover is signed Jenny Kwan and Cricket Lee, voices of Mei and Suki from the show. So I have their signatures. By the end of the year, as a matter of fact, coming up here very, very soon, I plan to get Michaela Murphy's autograph on this as well, who voiced Toph as well as Mang in a single episode of Avatar. I plan to get her autograph on here. I was going to try to get Olivia Hack on here. However, she canceled and will not be at the events that I plan to go to where I'm getting Michaela Murphy's autograph. Though Cricket Lee will be back there, so I will be able to see her again. I also plan to get Zach Eisen, voice of the titular Last Airbender, Aang. Sokka, who's played by Jack DeSena. I plan to meet Greg Baldwin, who was the 2nd voice of Iroh after the great Mako had passed away. Dante Bosco, who voiced the iconic Zuko. He was also Rufio from the Hook movie. And a few folks. So that's 2 of the autographs here. I plan to get a lot more autographs on this over the next number of years. I also plan to get this in a better display case rather than having it loose and sitting in that cabinet. I plan to get a better case for this because the autographs are kind of going a little bit faded. Cricket Lee's autograph looks impeccable, but Jenny Kwan's is starting to fade a little bit. Yeah, you take it easy, man. But I do plan to meet other folks. I have purposely not said all of them. I want to wait until I actually get their autographs because that's going to be really cool shit. So, but I met a couple of the Avatar voice actors. I plan to meet more. I also know a few NBA players personally. I went to middle and high school with 3 current NBA players. Tyus Jones of the Phoenix Suns, his little brother Trey Jones, who's now a Chicago Bull. And I went to middle and high school with Milwaukee Buck Gary Trent Jr. So 3 NBA players I personally know. Yep. See you guys on Thursday. Have a good night. Thank you all for stopping by. 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be playing Mortal Kombat.